Здрасте. Продолжаем, короче, пробовать стримить Hogwarts Legacy. В общем, где закончили, оттуда и начинаем. Мне, кстати, по новой пришлось, короче, проходить игру, скажем так. В общем, мы с этим пацаном, я так понимаю, за палочкой бежим.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Так, сейчас, секундочку. Так.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Должно быть
As is
получше.
often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
Здесь можно насобирать златоглазок. Милейшие создания.
Powerful potion ingredient.
Только, по-моему, я их уже здесь собирал.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the
Вот
name.
нас запретный лес.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Hogsmeade.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Мистер Мун работает смотрителем в
Hello, Mr.
Хогвартсе.
Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Окей.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Неплохо.
Honestly,
Красивенько.
one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Семена ободьяна.
Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Там, по-моему, на заднем фоне мадамочки немного плохо.
Remember, have fun.
Веселись, это же Хогсмит. Окей. Окей. Сейчас разберемся. Мадам. Не хотите, как хотите. Так, что тут у нас? Как быстро эту карту вызвать? Ага, в принципе, да, недалеко ушли. М7. И понтовые очки. А, это вы? Минутку, я сейчас.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Почему давно пора? Вы та самая новая пятикурсница, верно? Ох, да, что я спрашиваю? Конечно же вы. Гербальд Оливандр. Фига он там мод на себе за ухом ее положил.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Давай бахнем. Гендальф. Хуй-то, не работает.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Да, по-моему, ты ошибся, чувак.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Ты мне должен дать самую длинную палку, чтоб я как... еще и мог дать ей как разок. Размером, наверное, с бейсбольную биту. Что за кривое говно?
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Давай. Все, бахнем. Изогнутая спираль темно-серая. Сердечная жила дракона служит ассоциацией для палочки, известна тем, что способна вызывать мощную магию, стабильную магию, широкий спектр магии. Вот давай, короче.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Да. Так, короче, что тут? Здесь ничего не поменять, да? Да, походу, ничего не поменять. Какую палку может носить слизеринец? Самую обычную, да?
How intriguing.
Палочка, блядь. То есть вообще что-нибудь меняется? Похер, виноградная лоза. 14 дюймов пойдет твердая. Хлесткая, блядь. Ну и здесь мы все выбрали. Давай. Гони палку мне сюда. Чего? Я согласен, да.
What do you think?
Сейчас как кастану что-нибудь.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort
Как
of
будто какой-то всплеск энергии.
A match.
Это
Your
полное соответствие.
connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Заходите, если вам понадобится любая помощь. Сами все сделаем. Армаз. Светить фолианты свитки. Фолианты свитки это где? Дайте угадаю, где написано фолианты и свитки, да? Обманулись. Сюда, да.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Угу.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Так я знал, что скоро вы ко мне придете.
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces.
С помощью магических рецептов можно создавать уникальные предметы. Например, что-то там. Но пусть приготовлением займется профессор Уизли, а я принесу магические рецепты, которые вам нужны.
Potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Халяву.
Nothing like finding just if
Халяву мы любим.
feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Не, за деньги мы пока еще не готовы что-то покупать. Так, магазин зелья Пепина. Пепина. Пошли к Пепину сходим. Пепин. Пепин. Все.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspect
Я сразу же отложил вам все необходимое.
You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Our potions
Помочь
really
ничуть не
versatile.
хуже, чем
May
палочка.
not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for
Пахаться
now,
будем.
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
А, давай, давай.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ага. Потом
I hope to
поговорим.
see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Ну, кто хотите, прочитайте. Так. Можно что-нибудь свистнуть? Конечно, можно. И посетить магазин «Волшебная брюква». На отшибе прям находится. Ну ладно, пойдем.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new fit.
Один для новой
I
пятикурсницы.
take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin
Пиппин приходит за ними ко мне.
But let's say we
Ну
give
давай.
you a packet of dittany seeds.
Пакетика семеня с бадьяном.
Let me guess.
Травкой барыжит, короче.
Fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
И что у нас дальше? Встретитесь с Себастьяном на площади. Себас. Себас, иди сюда.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Бомбарда. Дайте я с ним сейчас по барику разберусь. Контрол.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out.
Ох, подзатыльный какой. А дайте что-нибудь посильнее.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Это так можно долго его ковырять. Все.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a
Двое справились со взрослым троллем
by
сами.
yourselves?
Естественно.
So, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of
Да
course.
изи, давай сейчас приберемся.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Так.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Ah, good as new.
Я ж нацелился.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
О. Это обязательно.
Repair.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
О, это можно выбрать. Шикос, монета.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Статуя пуффиндуйца. Что тут? Где еще надо что сделать? Шесть из 7. Что я еще не сделал? Это что ли?
Reparo.
Они и так ровно лежали. Вот теперь все в кучу собрано.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
С этим сундуком мы потом пообщаемся. Предноскоп. Так, ладно, пришло время с тобой поговорить.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Выдающийся портной.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Сюда
That's very generous of you.
комплект мантии подарить.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Да? Нормас, надел. Все.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized.
Себас нам предлагает бахнуть по пивку.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Погнали.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be
Нефиг тут задерживаться. Меня ждут великие дела. Спасибо.
Assuming it isn't
Lumos.
utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Ранрак заодно с руку дал.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Напряженочка.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Не хватило. Давай еще поделимся.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the
Revelio.
castle.
Синяя кепка.
Revelio.
Ну да.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
Рона хороший человек.
Didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle.
Если честно, нужно возвращаться в замок. Если профессор Уизли еще не знает о нападении троллей, то скоро узнает. Не хочу, чтобы меня снова оставили после уроков за плохое поведение, да? Ага. Так, а нам куда надо? Оттуда, короче.
Revelio.
Так. Что куда теперь? Идите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. А ты где?
Revelio.
Антизвезда что-то круче, чем то, что сейчас на мне надето. Не. Пойдет.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
Очень славно вас видеть. А уж как я рад. Слава Мерлину, что вы целы, да?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what
Что-то странное там с текстурами происходит на заднем фоне.
They're after the locket.
Нужен медальон. Вы говорили, что кое-что обнаружили в нем. Я обнаружил надписи, когда прочитал ее вслух, появилась эта карта хитро придумана. Безусловно, это карта Хогвартса, но я не знаю, куда она ведет. В запретную секцию библиотеки.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
Наш путь безумно опасен.
the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library
Кто может угрожать мне в библиотеке? Речь наверняка идет всего лишь о книге.
But we should be prepared for anything.
Мы должны быть
Once you've
готовы ко
honed
всему.
your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ну все, побежали тренироваться.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That note. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with
Фигня
babies.
какая-то.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Не хочу я ей помогать.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Хочу я ее плю и камни искать. Что ты такое? Так, где задание? Задание. Отправляемся к профессору. Потом уже пойдем, может быть, плюй камни искать. Так, погоди. Это про то, что где-то чуть башню не уронили. Окей. Вы собирались научить меня новому заклинанию. Хорошо, профессор Фиг намекнул, что с изучением защитных заклинаний вам лучше поспешить.
You are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks, then come and see me.
Okay.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Так, опять Махач, да?
I think so.
Привет.
We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I
Hello,
know.
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Го махаться.
Brilliant. Are you
Махаться будешь до крови. Себас.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Себас норм, пацан.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Трое на двоих нечестно.
Revelio. Here.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa. Here.
Don't shy away now.
А?
There goes my way.
Come on. Leviosa.
pick a winner.
You're better than that.
Отмудохали, блядь.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Давай, да.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Что-то они кастуют там прям вообще слишком мощно. Давай, 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 да, да, я разобрался. Домой.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next
Увидимся.
round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Так, тут же этот. Что дальше? Завершите раунд тренировки. Люка нам.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
Давай,
That would
давай.
be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before
Все
the
заклинания,
double
прежде чем манекен упадет на землю.
round. Stop practicing before you finish all of.
Окей. Тренировки на манекене, это мы любим.
Next time, perhaps.
Ага.
Nicely done. That's it. Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Leave me be.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
Я все
accommodate
сделал,
my
там
first
вообще
order tasks.
легко было. Ни разу даже не проиграл.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Я сама точность.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Теперь я смогу бахать в 2 раза сильнее.
Good work.
А? А? Нормас. Заклинание с высоким уроном. О, братан. Так.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Неплохо, неплохо, да. Блин, какой Хогвартс запутанный. Если бы не вот эта штука, я бы, наверное, уже давно заблудился.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Чё? Щеки падла. Сейчас небольшой перерыв сделаем. Буквально 2 минутки. Продолжим. Так, сейчас дальше поедем. Кстати, наверное, не показывал, какие настройки применял. В общем, суть такова, что... Где оно? Вот это вот самая главная настройка, короче. Ставите ее, и проблем вообще не будет. Офигенная настройка. Очень нравится. Так, все. Что там? Мы что, на коврике спали? Нормально, нормально придумали.
Hello, sir. You'll
Я
be
готов.
pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Это откладывать посещение библиотеки.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Офигевший директор. Права тут свои качает.
That man is exasperating.
Внутри он просто невыносим. Наш поход придется отложить.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Встретиться с Себасом. Погнали.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Себас, здорово.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever.
Мы хотим очень сильно проявить инициативу.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Что если нас поймают?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Все просто.
I'll meet you later.
Не попадаться Пивзу на глаза. Очки.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear.
Я готов выучить заклинание.
Trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Окей, так откуда мы стартуем? Я так понимаю... Все, братан, смотри. Где тут? Погнали. Ну, если что, я могу им люлей дать всегда. Мне кажется, ты что-то перепутал. Опачки. Я там, пацан.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Пиздобол получается.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Без проблем, как скажешь.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
Да ладно тебе. Офигевшая старуха. Ну, мы, естественно, попробуем еще раз. Ты, может, даже и не один. Давай. Нас не просто так этому учили, да?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Better. The library is no place for luck. Goodness gracious, what a...
Себас. Твою мать. Меня Себас поставил. Ну там это, у него все видит вообще. Давай.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Сука. Зацени. Я нашел. Я намутил.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Давайте, если не замеченным, используйте основное заклинание. Угу. Ага, то есть они будут смотреть, куда я бахну. Неплохо.
Don't let her see you.
Levius.
Все, пон. Чух. Чух. Иди отсюда, а?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Ты не пали контору.
You've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they should.
Только не говорите мне, что мы спалились опять.
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Окей, дальше Сол пойдем.
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair.
Так, что тут? Ремонтеры. Давай пока так.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Не, сначала сундуль. Можно мне сундуль? Ага.
Revelio.
Ладно. Где ты? Опачки.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Ну давай. Витально.
Revelio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ага. Что-нибудь есть? Да. Пугать решили. Не с тем связались.
Must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Прям... Не, это не так работает. Так.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Да, из-за очков я сюда перся.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Не, боевка здесь хорошая. Нравится. Снежоночка. Ну, я вот как раз маску надел, сейчас, в принципе, нырнем. Великое колдунство. У пацана, он, походу, аллергия началась.
You wanted to see me?
Хотели меня видеть?
Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Добро пожаловать.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear
Шепот или следы, которые проявляются, когда кто-то применяет особую форму древней магии.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Конечно. Мы все молчим.
Sebastian.
У меня маска, меня никто не узнает.
Sneaking in the restricted section again.
Не шныряем, а ходим тихо, спокойно, никому не мешаем.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Ты бас не сдавай.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Кого? Его? Ячейки снаряжения, говорит, заполнено. О, нормас. Так. Таинственная книга. Как понять, где мои ячейки снаряжения? Сюда. Пяточка, нападение восьмерочка, нападение десяточка. Пойдет. Так. То, что здесь не бесконечный инвентарь, могли бы уж наколдовать себе. Бесконечный инвентарь. А потом модником, огородником. Че? Не. Вернитесь в класс профессора Фига. Окей.
What are you up to now?
Па-па-па-па-пам.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Да, я там спер волшебную книгу.
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
А тебе лучше не знать. Себаса подставили там. Себас четкий парень.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Там, по-моему, страниц не хватало.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Что ты им расскажешь?
About Mr. Osric's death.
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Окей.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Так, и куда мне в первую очередь топить? Могу куда-то сюда топашнуться сразу, чтобы побыстрее добежать?
Revelio.
Да. Это хорошо. Травология.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Будем расти вместе.
How
Обязательно.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
Громкогласым клубанем.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Да-да-да. Закопай, больше не открывай.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Тут, наверное, не первый раз
I'm very sorry
так
about
бахает.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Неплохие уроки, а главное быстрые.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I do wonder about Professor Fig.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Нормас.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
9 минут.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp... Now,
Good.
what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
Veganская
Just at
капуста.
the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Капуста, которую сожрет вегана, короче. Так, что тут? Куда мне?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chop. Go on, grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss
Да
it.
отвали ты от меня.
They'll do the rest.
Так, чё у кого? И чё?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Тормоз
Vicious little
капуста.
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't... You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Опасная капуста. Так.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
Вообще ни разу.
You'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make any...
Охереть. Это мне аж туда надо переться. Ладно, давай отсюда долбанем. Дайте мне эту штуку летающую.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Осторожно себя вести. Я сама осторожность. Hi.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm
Как
well,
ты?
thank you.
В порядке,
I
спасибо.
was there, and I saw what happened with
Я
Rookwood
о тебе
and
беспокоилась.
Hannah, the broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Они тебя разыскивают.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow.
No.
Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. the two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Это может быть опасно.
Are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
У меня есть Себас.
Be on your guard.
Зачем ты мне нужна?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What the fuck? Давай, быстрей.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ага.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get it. Used to be treated in this manner.
Бабуль, я все сделал, успокойся. О. Let's go. Ага.
I'm not going anywhere. You take this student over my dead body!
Release me! You're going to...
Домой.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Ты шо таке?
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves
Я
and
пломба.
extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
Покруче себе название не могли, видимо, взять.
But thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potion.
Это типа та самая гендерная бабуля.
She's a traveling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and
Историк и
archaeologist specializing in
археолог.
Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes.
Изи, давай, погнали.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Приятного.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
И чё мне это дает?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Очень занятые люди. Плохо.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Что у нас дальше по списку? Не, на меня круче. Так. Фигня. Фигня. 5 метров топать, вы что, издеваетесь?
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth
Где-то я его лицо, по-моему, уже видел.
to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ой, великий суп наварили. Великий суп вскипятили.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Yeah.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Рыжий хитрый хрен. Ой. Что собрали? Слышь, я тут, короче, случайно еще и перья свистнул. Ты где есть-то? Рыжий, блядь.
Gareth?
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Парим. Творили.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Неплохо жахнуло.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what
Не понимаю, о чем вы. Я никому не помогал.
Favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Моя не хотеть учить травологию и зельеварение. Ага. О, слышу. Жаль, тут ничего не лежит.
Greetings, young Slitherine. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Never forget what that awful...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Я уж думал опять махаться. Отца будешь?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Все, сейчас все будет.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's
Типа.
get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ага.
Revelio.
Don't try it.
Revelio.
Quietly now. There goes my way.
Ortega. Incendio.
Come on. Confringo.
Incendio.
Incendio. That's all you've got?
What? What are you doing?
Блин, я не успеваю за ХП следить. Не-не-не-не-не. Чел, давай по новой.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Угу.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
I'm the one.
Ortega. Levio.
Act like a winner.
Levio. Accio. Incendio.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Что мне дали? Тот чел знает, что мы нашли книгу. В ней ведь чего-то не хватает. Она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, никому не говорите об этом. Изи.
Who is Scrope?
You can't
Go.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ага. Он сказал под мостом.
Revelio.
Ага, вот он. Почти нашел. Почти на месте. Теперь спускайтесь к тыквам. Они неподалеку круглый камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скропу.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just.
Pumpkins.
Revelio.
Если Слизерины, поэтому наверняка уже сгораете для любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал. Скоро будет... Скроп будет ждать вас там.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Incendio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Типа это все, зачем я сюда пришел? Окей. Нет, не задание. Где тут? Пятый уровень. Окей. Так, я так понимаю, тут нужно будет распродаваться. Потому что. Да выпрыгни ты отсюда.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Благодарю вас, что провел меня такой путь.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Чё у тебя с ухом?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Есть.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle.
Анимус, спасибо за 50.
Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Скроп умеет хранить секреты. Окей.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slitherine would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Ты чё? Нафиг. Ах ты. Пей, пей, пей. Ау. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Пацаны, а можно как-то... Я с вами больше драться не хочу. Я... Нафиг вас, ребята, короче. Поплыли отсюда. Жопу их. Что-то они слишком это...
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Ага. Спасибо еще за 50. Адриатика. Так.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh.
Придержи свою голову.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Давайте будем вежливыми, типа... Могу их взять.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the page,
Да ты их заныкал.
perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you
Ага, то есть башки он лишился конкретно в том месте.
and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave...
Человек ощутил легкость в
I
голове.
can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Вообще пофигу.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Не-не-не-не-не. Нет! Все.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope.
Спасибо тебе, дружище. Да, услужил.
Revelio.
Что там лежит? 7 монет. 7 монет. Так. Играем нажимал. Ладно. Ага. Жух.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Сейчас небольшой, короче, перерыв на чаек сделаем, заваримся и дальше пойдем. Пока послушайте замечательные цветы. Наслушались. Так, ну что дальше? Погнали. Заварил себе кофейца. Сейчас дальше побежим. Нахер. Так, а что у нас? Выучить обезоруживающее заклинание. Чё? Монеты. Монеты это хорошо. Так, плавателя. Ну. Заблокировано. И что делать? Так. Водный огородный шарф. Водный огородный шарф это хорошо. Так. Карта. Куда нам? Задание.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Я готов.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how
Нет никого круче Слизерина.
I see.
Ой,
Well, the castle
стоять.
itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did.
Загадочная
Suffice it to say,
старушка.
the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for...
Так в смысле?
Revelio.
Выспались возле кабинета. Я самый странный персонаж, по-моему, из всех.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Готов.
The
На все
disarming
100%.
charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Все, теперь-то я готов. Заклинание. Всех фигачить.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Заклинание. Ой, фу, блин, задание. На карте какие-то красные точки отмечены. Прикольненько. Так, с этим чуваком надо ночью встретиться, да, походу? Ну да.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Let's go.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to
Окей, договорились.
a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Ах ты. Все? Закончили на этом? Окей. Интересно, откуда бежать?
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio.
Счет прям нагибают. А если мы их пробежим?
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Spaniamus. Tego. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio.
Ах вы, блядь.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Spaniamus. Tego.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ага, тут, короче, никак, да? Классно. Теперь надо, короче, идти варить зелье, походу, да?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa, Accio. What are you up to now?
Все, это, короче, первый бой серьезный противник, на котором я застряну на очень долго, походу, да?
for you to do now to keep going? The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But what an unfortunate day for you! This was pitiful! I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Жесть какая-то началась.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
That must be where this all leads.
Всем откройся, всем поддайся.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if the smells will help me through this.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'm not going to touch those.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Not a headless skeleton in sight. So I may as well help myself to this. Leviosa! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Поход не в ту сторону вообще пошли. Ну ладно.
Another puzzle.
Может, нахер вас?
If Jackdaw could solve this, so Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Загадочки. Походу уже кто-то до меня был. Так, нам туда, наверное, да? От монет. 50 монет это неплохо. Да прыгай, что ты?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ты чё? Платформа.
shame you're so fat.
Кто не любит пауков?
Untouched chest.
Yeah.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Говорите мне, что мне... А, ну он походу туда, да?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Вы зачем сюда пришли? Без вас тошно.
Spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Сложно. Непонятно. Можно больше не надо.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And
Что-то мне не нравится этот зал.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ага. Здравствуйте. Все, попущено. Пушки.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I?
Виктория. Где я?
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Так, тут, наверное, надо эти. Или не эти? А, во. Открыто.
What is this place?
Картиношки. О, здорово, дед с мультиков. Сейчас мы с тобой обязательно поболтаем. Дед с мультиков.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Таланты. Очки талантов 6, да? Все, я стал гипермощным, сильным чуваком, наверное.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed. Your
Так, уже хорошо, что можно будет сюда телепортироваться.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
What do you want? I wait for command.
Revelio.
Тобто спящего дракона.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Ладно. Чё? Так, конечно, на траве это сильно.
and we shall get started.
Стартат.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Полетели, ёкарный бабань.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm
the
getting the
brooms
hang of
are
this.
school property.
This'll take some
I want them
getting used to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let's go.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
Экскурсию задумал, понимаешь ли.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Как с тебя слезать? О! Огонь.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you,
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Да все влетает.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Таланты +1. Тут пока мы все выучили. Здесь что? Усилить эффект воодушевления при использовании. Ну давай вот это. Задание.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for...
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I haven't... idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Чай-комната.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can
Заклинание?
cast Evanesco to vanish
Это всегда хорошо.
objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Пацанчик.
Revelio.
Красивенько здесь, красивенько.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Что-то, мне кажется, я заблудился уже. Или нет? Ты кто? Чё ты там бросаешься?
Yikes, careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you
Смешные шутки про Дик.
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's need. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident. If a deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, you seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
Я там что-то где-то насобирал уже. Каких-то камней.
In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Так они не нужны.
To reverse the errors
Почти.
of both judgment and magic. But the room of requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Так.
Before? Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to you. Why don't you try it on the wall?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Let's go.
Just aim your any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst you... Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. You'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ну тут можно надолго застрять.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Погодище. Почти как в нашей гостиной.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Жесть.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Жесть. Встретиться с Себастьяном. Самое время поменять заклинашки на нормальные. Да, надо вот эти ветки тоже открывать. Что я там еще не знаю? Взлом замков.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Давай сначала это. Норм задания. Кстати говоря,
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
ну, с змееподобной тварью. Большая тварь. Себас?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Себас, ты, по-моему, палочку потерял.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Стильно, модно, молодежно. Есть. Ну ладно, придется надеть очки. Нет. No.
Give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost... We've never been caught.
Приоделись чутка.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise
Запрещенные
forbidden spells.
заклинания.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Я не хочу так и видеть у себя на экране. Посмотрите, потом прикол, если найдете. Да. С буквой Z. Авада кедавра. Блядь.
Getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. To keep the Undercroft intact.
Руках
How's it going with
тарарах.
those candelabras? Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it. Well done.
Армаз мне
I have to
нравится.
say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Блин, не знаю. Ну ладно, давайте попробуем довериться Себастьяну. Вроде неплохой чувак.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Да, вообще, без
When I
проблем.
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an arrow.
Приборочка небольшая. Бахает как надо.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to be earful about this.
Вот тебе, блядь. То, что я на тебя не могу применять заклинания. Чушка. Так, что теперь-то?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Confringo!
Реально, мне палочку дали, я ж бешеный. Чё? Карта мне нужна, да? Карта. Карта. Поначалу кажется, что интерфейс вообще интуитивно непонятно. Так вроде можно привыкнуть.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Speaking of which... Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toads?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago.
Чё-то, мне кажется, профессора подменили.
I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Продолжим, походу, уже в следующий раз. А то и так уже 4 часа без остановки почти. Вот. Всем спасибо за просмотр, спасибо за поддержку. Анонимус, Адриатика, благодарствую. 2 раза по 50 кто-то задонил. Вот. В общем, будем продолжать, но позже.